Alrighty then. Welcome, welcome. Hey, what's up, Rosie? Hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. We may end up doing something later, maybe a little mini collab. I was going to do one earlier today, but, you know, things happen sometimes. We do still need to catch up, yes. I have been kind of very busy lately. Today I woke up feeling sicker than hell. I still don't feel great, but, you know, things are the way they are, right? But we're going to try to have fun. The same, yeah. It just happens. I'm going to do a little bit of a stream at least. But the plan is to like sleep at a normal time today, yeah. Hey, what's up, Steel? How you doing? But today we're going to do some Stellaris. Hi there, Noi. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. You look like you were busy today. You were playing the raccoon game with Demi, it looked like. Plus, like I was saying earlier, I kind of wasn't feeling great today. Woke up with a fever. That's also true. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt. That's all it was. You can fight me. I'm okay with that. I think it'd be fun. But we are going to go ahead and get into some Stellaris. Make sure it looks good. And depending on how I feel later, I might get off early. Just depends. My stomach still isn't feeling the greatest. Transition. Alright, there we go. Got the game up, got the game going. Should take care of my health first. I feel better now than I did earlier, but that's not really saying much. I was actually resting earlier, so who knows. At least I'm not throwing up anymore. And it's not like you guys can catch anything while I'm, you know, over here. I believe I was just managing whenever I was left off on this game last. I think I was just managing the civilization. Oh, come on. What's going on with the game? There we go. Service of the Galaxy 2. Load later save. Things always happen at the beginning of the year, and it always makes me want to keep playing. Every time. Shit. Blocked situation. Which one is it? No, so oh, okay, Psionic Ascension. I need a Psi Core, which I believe I'm getting built, if memory serves. Yeah, and the Gathering of Magic, so it's close. We're almost there. We're getting there. Womjako. I'm already distributing that. Low crime. We've got enough available jobs that that part don't matter. We'll just deal with the low stability for now, and I think we'll be fine. Astral actions. Anything here good? Was I trying to save up for something? Ah, can't do that yet. I don't think I was... Unless I'm trying to save up for a dimensional fleet. Which I don't think I was. Oh, no, I was, because I was wanting to go after the Devourer. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Noted. And I think I was pretty much just trying to level everybody up. Still got plenty of shipyards and shit. Star bases. I'll worry about those later. I don't have enough being built here, though. Where's this one at? Ah, right there. Okay. Got my anchorages going. I've got a shipyard just to help build. Let's see, how many... Okay, so I've got the 3 defense platforms. Okay, cool. I wouldn't mind either a torpedo or a hangar bay. I think I'll probably do the hangar bay. Yeah, we'll do a hangar bay. And then I guess we'll just do another shipyard. And we'll see why not. Oh no, detection array. Detection array would be great here. Yeah, let's do that. And then over here, a command center I've already got. No, it's a defense grid supercomputer. Ship fire rates up. Run hostile ships, significantly reducing the effectiveness of their shields. Optimizing protected. Yeah, no, I'd rather do a disruption field generator, I think. Out of everything here, I think that is what I'd rather do. Oh, a fleet academy, though. Would be good. But bureaucratic layer increases the theoretical capacity of Starbase's anchorages. That's cool. But no, I think I like the idea of either a disruption field generator. I mean, I could do the target uplink. Nah. I do really like the Fleet Academy. Let's do the Fleet Academy. I know. I probably should have done the disruption field generator, but oh well. Alright, well, I'm kind of just in a holding pattern until I can do... I don't care about that. Federation Association for who? Regime of Zir. I mean, it's just association, so I don't see why not, but let me check and see what they look like first. Not what they look like, but who they are. So I can't remember who they are. Regime of Zir. Oh, these guys. Gotcha. Yeah, why not? These guys are huge, actually. Adding them to our actual, like, ally base would be really nice. I wouldn't mind them even joining the Federation. There we go. Assistant former operative. We have searched another encrypted messages within their industries, employing a different cipher this time. Our supposed once lost operative claims that the knowledge they hold puts their life at extreme risk. They say that if we do not extract and debrief them, they must consider it a fuck. Fine, ready an extraction team. Jesus Christ. Members. Those are the members. Nobody here that I can just be like, hey, we're gonna invite them. Upsetting. Okay, whatever. Migration treaty, blah, 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 blah. For several months now, we have received scattered reports of small numbers of alien mercenaries and privateers operating on the frontiers of our space. They call themselves Dekthans and are apparently exiles from a nomadic warrior culture inhabiting overcrowded space stations in and around the Barlian system. Our space incident, but they warned us against trespassing in Barlian. There is no Dekthan government to speak. Oh, okay, so it's just these guys. In transmission. Yeah, I know about them. Yeah, these guys. Boom, 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 boom. What's this? Okay, cool. It's been forever. I might as well do this one because it makes the most sense. Wait a minute. Volatile moat plants might be really good, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Because I am buying a fuck ton of volatile moats. So yes, we need to start making our own. Resolution has been passed. Cool. I don't want to do that one. I'd rather do the Form Galactic Council. And sure, call in the favor. Might as well, right? Ah, the command chamber. Further studies on the strange markings in the exterior of the alien structure on Noisemaker revealed to them to be an interface of sorts. We were able to manipulate them to open a hidden corridor or a hidden door into the building's deserted interior, revealing a vast control chamber. Although ignorant of its deeper workings, we gained basic understanding over the commands using trial and error. Interrupting its functions produced an unexpected outcome. The derelict ruins of a long-abandoned alien settlement appeared in a nearby valley. It seems the object was somehow projecting a powerful cloaking field on the former colony. What they were hiding remains a mystery, but what is certain is that they perished regardless of their efforts. While nothing of archaeological value remains intact, our scientists have made excellent use of the control chamber. We are now able to stabilize and expand the building's cloaking field to protect the entire valley and have greatly increased our knowledge of cloaking technologies. Hell yeah. What do I feel like I was going to do something? I don't remember. Psycor was created, so that means that this can continue. Wow, another unstable. Why? Why is this unstable? Come on, Gold Panda. Oop, wrong one. Wrong one. Yep, Gathering of Magic. Cool. Very good. Cool. Disavowed operative returns. We now have gained access to a valuable asset. Attaché, huh? That's good at least. Building spy network. Harming relations. Improving relations, which I guess we don't really need to be improving their relations anymore. So let's improve relations. Do I have anybody in the White Coven? I do. Okay, cool. Improve these relations. And let us... Should I improve these relations as well? I don't know. I don't think I should. I am not a bottom. How dareth you? I take offense. Oof. I don't know, man. Should I? I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm cordial. And they're in that one. Okay. What about these guys? Our relations are going up. Let's go ahead and improve these relations. Because I don't need to improve the relations of my neighbor anymore. We're already pretty much as maxed out as we can get on that. Don't take everything that she says at face value. Come on, you know better than that. Oh, that's what's going on here. Well, shit. Oh, well. Does JC Jensen have nothing anymore? Interesting. I'm really just waiting until I can do the Dimensional Fleet again. We did take on the Void Worms in my space. What about the Void Worms over here? Have they been taken out yet? It doesn't look like it. Corrupted Avatar. She said I'm her kitty, so... Well, are you her kitty? Sure, I guess I'll take the migration treaty. Nothing wrong with it. You can decide for yourself, you know. Like I said, you can decide for yourself. You do know that. Ooh, wrong one. Come on. I don't want to do this one next. Goddamn Galactic Council. I would much rather the Taniki Conservation Act. Where? Oh no. Director of Trade has died. Interesting. Detecting an illegal settlement on the planet's surface. Interesting. What do I need? I need a transport ship. Okay, cool. I will figure out where the closest one is and do that. The renowned official Vast the Gilded has passed away at the age of 131 while in service to our empire. Damn. Chant for her soul. Yeah, let's chant for her soul. Until we meet again. Now I've got an open council spot. Oh man, it was that girl. Damn. She was cool too. And just putting him on the council would probably be the best thing here. Monthly unity from jobs. You're not set up to be an official. Neither are you. This person is, though. Oh, they're already the Minister of the State. Okay, looks like I'm just gonna have to do Olasar. Okay, whatever. He's gonna die eventually, too, anyways. Alright, so transport ships. So yeah, let's just take both of them and go here. Research projects. I'm just making sure there's nothing else that I need to do with these guys. Doesn't look like it though. Whoa. Ancient pulse armor, arc furnace, and volatile plant. Damn, all three of them. I didn't realize that they were set up for all three to go at the same time. That's kind of cool. Panda didn't respond to you, Mithra. How dare she? Does she love you like you do, like you think she does? Advanced shields would be nice, but a research institute would be better, I think. So let's do that. Ancient driller drones? Too good to be wasted on astro mining. That's kind of funny. Yeah, out of all those things, I think that's the best thing there. Integrated cybernetics, strike craft. Unlucky black cat. I'm sure that everybody cares. Everybody wants to know. I mean, I definitely want to know. I want to hear what she says, personally. Yeah, storm deafening generators is probably the best thing here. As much as I want to get improved strike craft, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Close, close. And now that I can do arc furnace stuff... There we go. It says okay, yeah, Science Nexus. But a Science Nexus would be so good. Now I'm thinking about it. A Science Nexus would be really good. I need to save up my stuff for that. And then I'll build a Science Nexus. Probably... Where would I do it? Probably over here in Amor. Amor Alveo. Alveo, my bad. Amor Alveo. Oh, you broke our treaty? Well, fuck you too then. Let's go ahead and send you over here though, just to be on the safe side. I need 5,000. Okay, cool. I can do that. Sure, you can establish an embassy. I don't care about that. Nothing wrong with that. Council agenda ready. Mind over matter. Higher purpose, build relations, chart the unknown. Infinite opportunities is always good. I think I probably should do infinite opportunities, increase our happiness, because we are kind of fucked up a little bit right now. Putting the Star Tours right. Okay, fine. You just want to see me scream. Organized council. Yeah, let's go ahead and do infinite opportunities. I really want us to be happy, a happier place. Yeah, right, you wouldn't scream. I mean, you never know. It might not be the scream you're thinking of, but I can definitely scream. I'm loud as fuck, too, to be honest. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep that. You broke the migration treaty again? Why? Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't care about that right now. Do it, scream. It's not like it's late at night and I have people in the house that are trying to sleep. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Not at all. I'm not going to do that. That's a bit much right now. And society research. Fuck yeah, that's cool. We'll go ahead and do the time crystal, though. Just so I can level everybody up yet again. Counselor. Delegates. Nah. I actually kind of like that. I like that more than the other one. Than industrialist, that's for damn sure. Ambassador's kind of cool. Advisor's kind of cool. But I'm gonna go delegate. I want to see how things go with that. I want to see what that looks like. Actually, if you have an early appointment, then go to sleep, Mithra. You're not like me. You don't have to stay awake all the time. Granted, I might not do a full stream today, considering how I feel. Admiral would be great for this guy, I think. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do commissioner. Strategist also seems like it'd be fun, a good one for him. I'm not set up right now for Descendant Clone Army Commander. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I do like the idea of actually making him a strategist. Let's do that. He might have to join the council later, so I'm okay with that. You, on the other hand, I'm going to make an admiral. What do we want to do here? Coach you, but I'm too lazy to. Then go to sleep. You'll be fine. Unity from jobs. Monthly unity. I'm okay with that. Trade. Yeah, I don't really care about Frontier Spirit. So do I want to do trade or do I want to maximize the amount of unity? It's either United Focus or Investor. I think I'm going to go with Investor. I think that'll be fine. And then you. Unyielding or roaming? Probably unyielding. Yeah. Fucking hell. New research. Orbital habitats. Payload padding. Hello. Ships, weapons. I kind of like the idea of that one. So I don't really need help on the materials, the minerals part. I don't really care about storm release centers, personally. So yeah, we'll do payload padding. Just in case we have to fight in a storm, I want to be ready for it. Bueno. How peculiar. We've got some more psionics out here. Alright, they're gonna be taking on the fucking... I forgot about these guys. Womp 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 womp. Raid on the smugglers. Smugglers out from outposts, and after a brief firefight, the surviving criminals were arrested and transported into orbit. The empty building was vaporized by demolition charges. Okay, I'll take that money. I'll definitely take that money. Make that money, throw it in. Fat man, scoop man, fat man, scoop man. I got a cute face, chubby waist, thick legs in shape. Romp shaking both ways, make you do a double take. God, that song's gonna be stuck in my head now. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and do the deep core mining then. It'll be done next month. Death of a great leader? No! Our great scientist has passed away at the ripe old age of 90. Damn. Set up a foundation in her name. A legacy has been created. Well, shit. Let's hire us another fucking research scientist then. I'm pretty sure they were one of my like better archaeologists, if memory serves. I need to find out. There's an archaeologist here. This is one of the Rift people. This is another archaeologist. Another Rift, another archaeologist. So let us see, there's no Rift people here, so it's just either an archaeologist or a meticulous drug user. Yeah. Do I want to go with a resilient one, or do I want to just go say fuck it and go with this one? I think I'll just say fuck it and go with this one. Bad luck Charlie, huh? Ooh, yes, make him resilient as well. Fuck yes. I'm okay with this. Cool. Gotta love getting some new scientists. Do I do Durasteel? Probably just gonna do the Durasteel. Yeah, let's just do Durasteel. Hey, it's these guys again. Yeah, it's expensive, but it definitely comes in handy. So yeah, let's do that. What reclaimed vessels do you have right now? I could do a cruiser, a frigate squadron. Oh shit, I wasn't done with them. Shit, I'll have to look at that here in a second. Player. Not the Trader Enclave. Oh, I forgot about the Shroudwalker Enclave. I need to talk to those guys. But where is... Scavenger, there it is. So some debris. I'd like to hire a master salvager? Okay. Got other services. I could just get another fleet. A frigate fleet. Yeah, we'll deal with that later, though. As we become ever more attuned to the psionic forces around us, the server's population has become plagued by horrifying nightmares. Bad dreams are now commonplace, and the rest cycles have been replaced by periods of unquiet stupor. Sufferers recall visions of terrifying otherworldly strangeness that express their most primal fears. Our medical institutions are struggling to stem the tide of psychic exhaustion. I don't want to get them high. Allocate research to this. Bad dreams cannot hurt us, but our happiness is already too low, so I'm not going to do that. I'd rather just research. Yeah, I'd rather just research this. Because it might lead to something anyways. You never know. It does suck for the next 10 years. I'm going to have less research go into that, though. Oh, right, I was going to talk to the Shroudwalkers. I forgot now. Yeah, of course, we're doing the red each fucking shield. Of fucking course. I mean, I'm okay with it. It's going to increase my naval capacity, so why not? I hate that. New research. Hyper entertainment, a heritage site would be nice. Ooh, here we go. Thought enforcement, huh? Telepath monitoring the citizenry for incorrect thoughts will make corrections as they find them. I kind of like that. But we won't do that right out the gate. Let's just go ahead and do heritage site. The Great Awakening. Planetary revolt? I hate this. I mean, they can't resettle. It's a penal colony, so, like, what the fuck are they gonna do, you know? The amenities are low. I know I should probably make the amenities better. Conserved fauna. Yeah, I need to get up the amenities. I know. Stability +2 from a Psycore. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that one. Society research and amenities. Cool. So yeah, an alien zoo would be good here. And I guess precinct houses wouldn't be a bad thing to have. But I need to actually increase the amenities of this place. Ooh, but I can just do chemical plants. No, don't do that. Isn't it a, like, commercial... Do I already have one? I guess I don't. I'm really just looking to increase our amenities, but I don't know how to do that here. Job efficiency, don't care about that. I guess it's just building a temple. I guess that's the only thing I can do there. Damn. Okay. Whatever. I'll do what I want. Let's just do Betharian processing there. Probably shouldn't, considering we are going through a motherfucking issue here. But, you know, what can I do, right? On the badly troubled colony of Wamjako. Jeez. Scientists on Oblivion Halted have observed harsh repercussions on the gravity storm and the local avian wildlife. Place these creatures in a reserve. Yeah, I don't want them to kind of die off, you know. Yeah, just distribute amenities. Like, why does that have to be such a big deal? pretty sure that'll help out quite a bit. Ooh, advanced cloaking fields would be nice. Yeah, let's just do that. Advanced cloaking fields. Discovered. Okay, cool. The rebellion on Wumjako has been quashed. Calm is restored as dissonance gradually return to the fold. Our local authorities reassert their control. Fuck yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know what else they fucking want from me. Like, I'm trying. I'm legitimately trying here. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Oh, but I can summon the Dimensional Fleet finally. So let me do that. Look at that. God damn. Cool. And that gives me all of them. Very good. Send everybody here. Send you here and you here as well. We will be trying to take on the Devourer. Worker Doriantocracy. War declaration, huh? Yeah, for some reason I have a feeling that's not going to be too big a deal. At least, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it is. They are really going after them. Very interesting. Look like giant fucking space whales. Oh, wow. Is that a Cluthoid? I don't know what the fuck this is. That's a new one. Okay, like, I get the... Huh. Infested world. This is a crazy-ass system. Huh. Alright, what's next? Psionic suppression? Eh, gene banks would make the most sense, I think. Yeah, let's do gene banks. Yeah, they're just sweeping through these guys. That's so sad. Like, what the fuck are they gonna do? The downside of being neighboring a fallen empire. Alright, looks like everybody's there. Then let us go out. Let us do this. Let's take this thing on. Oh, now that they're it's in range. Dang, I saw how fast that dropped. Yeah, we're gonna kill this thing. Easy. Riftwalker 2? Yeah, Riftwalker 2. Yeah. Stellar Devourer has been vanquished. It remains curled up and evaporated, leaving only its egg sac and its digestive system with the stellar matter it contains. Some of our scientists have urged us to examine the remains, while others wish for us to retrieve the egg sac. Maybe there is some profound knowledge to be had from understanding its digestive system, or might we gain some insight from the egg sac? Leviathan Parade opportunity or Stellar Development? Let's just study the corpse. I am interested in that. Research projects and then survey and then send you there. And once everybody gets repaired, how many things did I lose? I lost a good amount. I lost a fair fucking amount, actually, now I'm looking at it. Anyways, where, there, that's what I was gonna do. Science Nexus, let's do that here. Looks like they really like this planet, so I would love a Science Nexus above this planet. Oh, looks like the low stability is gone. Interesting. Okay, that's good. Studies of the Stellar Devourer's shining remains have left our scientists perplexed and amazed. The star feasting being is itself a miniature fusion furnace, harvesting solar matter to synthesize an energy source of its own. Since the body still contains significant amounts of solar matter from the star of the Polop system, the one it last fed from, it could be possible to extract the energy and reinvigorate the star. Harvesting the corpse heat for our own ends could satisfy our own energy needs in the short term, but would doom the system to an eternal ice age. That's an interesting one. Cool. Let's see what happens. Back from whence it came. And now that I've got that going, let me go ahead and click Fleet Management and reinforce all. 31,000. That's crazy. Papa to back. Why are you declaring rivalry with me? It's crazy. Industrial Revolution. I guess now he's big enough to finally get into some rivalries with people, so that's what he's trying to do. New research. I mean, out of all of these, I'm leaning toward... I'm just going to do Thought Enhancement, actually. Or Enforcement. Might as well. Astral Actions. I don't want to Flash Forge or Relay, because I'm still confused as to what the fuck that does. Oh, okay. Okay. Build outpost. And then after you're done with that, we'll have you... No, I don't care about that either. I'm really just interested in the physics insight and the dimensional lock. Which probably do the dimensional lock, honestly. The Wands of Dragons are going to war. Oh no. Jeez. This fucking particle storm ended up becoming an issue overall, didn't it? Stellar Devourer. The project was a success. Submerging the Stellar Devourer's remains in the Potap system star has stoked the flames of the solar furnace. The planets in the system are heating up, reverting to their past forms as their ecologies recover. Among them was a frozen world, now thawing to reveal a Gaia world, ripe and ready for colonization. Very good. 2 Tundra worlds and a Gaia world. That's awesome. Finally, I get to... Oh, colony development speed. Might as well. I can go ahead and get some new colonies, which it's been a while. Kind of a long time coming, honestly. Stormbreaker coating. Might as well. Daywalker. And then we'll have you move back over here afterwards. That's fine. Gravity storm is an issue. The Great Awakening. We have awoken. Midwhales throughout the servers of the galaxy have unlocked their full psionic capability. Psionic capacity, my bad. Telepathy has replaced the most verbal communication between us, and cognitive control of matter might become just as commonplace. As our minds have opened, we have sensed ineffable forces rippling within and around us. Our foremost telepaths speak of the Shroud, a primordial realm from which all psionic individuals draw power, even if only subconsciously, home to powerful entities of pure psionic energy. Like a muffled whisper in a dark room, they call to us from within our minds. With combined cognitive effort, it may be possible for us to commute with these beings, if only we can learn to breach the veil between our dimension and the Shroud. Fuck yeah. All leaders gain the psychic trait, huh? All leaders? I'm pretty sure just our species leaders, which makes sense. Hell yeah, I'm okay with that. The Forge lights again? Oh, the champion. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're good right now. Ask us next time, because last time was fucking travesty. That was such a bad fucking thing. Alright, well, I feel lucky. Let's move there. Let's have you go there. I'll have you go there. I'm feeling lucky. I know I shouldn't, but I'm feeling lucky. Oh, right. Let us... This is a Tundra world. I got 2 Tundras, if memory serves. Might as well go ahead and do y'all. Kind of like the idea of making this an urban world. So let's do that. Urban world on this one. Mythropolis. Tropolis. Mythropolis. And this one, go ahead and do these guys. Yeah. Damn. This one's also going to be an urban world. Let's see. Rotham. Like Gotham, but Rotham. And then here, I don't believe I had any of Lola's species have their own place yet. So let's try to find one of those. Let's do that for her. Where is Lola's species? There they are. Madamus Texanus. So we'll do them. This is also just going to be an urban world. We'll actually make this one an industrial, I think. Yeah, let's just make this an industrial world. And we'll do industry and paradise into UST. I think that's how you spell paradise. I don't remember. Hopefully that works out well. Another level up, huh? It's the Minister of Defense. Who's governing a spot. I don't like crime, so let's go ahead and do that. Colony development speed, very good. Code breaking does sound fun. But I think it's not long past due for me to get that done. So let's get that done. I kind of want to get this done before the dimensional fleet goes away, because I can always just, you know, re-rise or re-power up or whatever you have, what have you. Reinforce, that's the word I'm looking for. I can always just reinforce my fleets again, and I think it'll be fine. But why? I wanted to bring you in with us. I wanted to bring in Panda's team, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Alright, what is what it is. Awakened psionic abilities. All mid-whales throughout the galaxy have undergone a great change, whereas before their latent psionic power had only blossomed in a small minority, the entire species has now unlocked its full psionic potential. Although these changes seem to have originated in the Sanctum of Knowledge, They have now manifested in all members of their species, regardless of location. Cool. Contacts, the Shroud. Yeah, and I haven't really delved yet. Not able to, I guess. Ah, interesting. Discoveries, collection. Might as well reverse engineer. Hell yeah. Find peaceful applications, management insights, celebrate diversity, proclaim religious revelation. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go ahead and do dimensional lock, just so that we have it. I mean, I want to unravel thread. What are we talking about here? Y'all still haven't taken these things out? It's literally just the one. It's just the nest now. This one actually has a little bit of defense on it, which is kind of crazy. The other one, you can just take out the fucking nest. This one also... Oh, no, it's the same one. Okay. That one. This one's got some worms in it, but not much. That one could probably be taken out. Okay. Surprised those guys haven't taken out their problems yet. Bum bum bum. Quantum missiles would be fun. Although I think I'd rather do the improved strike craft, so I'll do that. Wow. And with how much trade value I currently have, it's not going to be easy, but I think I'll be able to afford re-leveling up. Oh, cool. Oh, God. Jesus. We lost everything again? There's two things in there? I never realized there was two things. There's a Stellar Devourer and a Corrupted Avatar in there. No wonder I'm dying so fucking fast. That's crazy. I probably would have had an easier time taking this thing on. That fucking sucks. I lost 3 of my leaders. Alright. I hate that. I'll just get that back later. Damn, that sucks. And I might as well Contacts. Diplomacy. What reclaimed vessels do you have? We'll take a frigate squadron. Thank you. God, that sucks. I didn't realize there was 2 things there. I'm gonna need like probably 50 to 70k worth of fleet power to take on those 2 things. That's crazy. Like I said, I'd probably deal with the dimensional horror easier. I've got the shield capacitor, we got the quantum energy states. Let's do the shield capacitor. I think that'll be easier. Let's move you all back here. Surprised I haven't gotten to the point of being able to mine Zero, honestly. I know it's 0, but I say Zero. Oh. Interesting. Species, Empire species. I want to see what we have. Damn, I didn't realize we had this many of them already. I know, I integrated their whole society. That makes more sense. Aburok. We've got a good amount of this species, of panda species in here too. Damn. Felis rosa, yes. Oh, yeah. We do have some Boxo. Okay. Boido. I didn't realize I had any Torrent. That's awesome. These guys were an ascended, uplifted species, yeah. Some Mayholders, some Dedrel, some Watcha. So we do have some Malkanar, very good. And there's the Coral. We've got some good species, I think. A good amount, I guess is what I should say. The readied shield has been passed. Ooh. People come for the fallen? No. What the fuck? I'd much rather do Guardian Angel. Security contractors, I guess, would be fine. So many other things that I'd rather do other than repeal Comfort the Fallen. I don't understand why this one would be. I'm going to oppose this one because that just seems stupid. I've got a lot of ships being made right now. New research. Hypercon forums would probably be really good. So would a Holo Temple. So it's one of those two. This one does... Okay, it adds Unity. I kind of like the idea of this one, but I'm going to do Holo Temple. I think that one's just better overall. Alright, let me take a look at open jobs real quick. care about that. Hmm. 810. 213. Yeah, you could use some extra jobs here, couldn't you? You still got too many jobs. 311. Okay. Yeah, let's upgrade you then. And I would love to get more. Let's do chemical plants and I guess ancient refinery. Yeah, let's do ancient refinery. I think that'll be good here. Yeah, that'll be fine. 812 is okay. But I do want to go ahead and build another generator district. Thought so. That's fine, that's fine. Let's just go ahead and bump these up, might as well. Again, might as well. Let's just go ahead. What's this one? Obsidian Lakes, I forgot about that. Yeah, let's just upgrade all those because we can. 616. Let's go ahead and do that just to have. What was this one? Natural beauty. I forgot about that. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, yeah, we did everything here already. Okay. Oh wow. I thought I was gonna have more than that. Alright. I guess I can't do what I was going to do. You know what I can do to change that though? Bump. Bump. So why the fuck not? Volatile motes harvesting. And we'll do another generator district on top of that just to do that. Get more things made. More. And I like the idea of a research institute, so we'll do that too. Let's do a generator district and a mining district. And then kind of like the idea of an alien zoo. But let's just do a research institute and call it good. Cool. And just because I can. Fuck it. And that's just upgrades. Urban expansion. Do I do the alien zoo? Do I do the chemical plants? Ooh, commerce megaplex. Let's do that. All right. Oh, of course they fucking get a negative trade, because why wouldn't we? It's 23,000 more for that. Another war declaration. Oh no. Got so much building right now, it's crazy. don't care about Astral Boost that much. I'd rather go ahead and do this. Gain Psychic Insight again. You have received reports of a sudden environmental changes in a particular sector of Oath's Catbed. Really? The atmosphere is heavy with gelatinous vapor, coating the ground in an oily precipitation that psionic individuals refer to as Shroud Fall. Significant psychic disturbances are being reported throughout the immediate vicinity. The conditions within the Shroud Fall are extremely dangerous to sentient life. Unless we invest in restoring the environment, the inhabitants will have to adapt to radically altered circumstances. Yeah, harvest this exotic material before it settles. I like the sound of that. Mineral purification. I don't care about the storm negation, so it's either the negative effects on ship weaponry or the mineral purification, which I think I'm going to go ahead and do mineral purification. Makes the most sense to me. Although I probably will need to get to the point of the exotic gas thing, being able to develop my own exotic gases. I'll have to think about that. Planetary shields. Why the fuck not? Just because I can, right? There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we don't need to buy any more of this. Got a lot of stuff I could sell, though. Targeted gene expressions would be nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Just so we have it, you know. Nothing wrong with getting some very good rare technologies, right? Oh, sweet. Yeah, let's keep this up. Gonna elect a new elder, huh? How old is this? I mean, our current elder is how old again? 110. Jesus Christ, they ancient, bro. Old ass hag, that's what they are. Markets. Let's go ahead and no, the market on that's still pretty bad. Kind of crashed the market a little bit, didn't I? Whoops. Interesting. Let's go ahead and assign an envoy. Probably the Sanctum of Knowledge one, yeah. Let's just do that. Interesting. Radio signals. Hell yeah. Launch of basic aircraft. Very good. It's good to see. partially aware of our... I mean, that makes sense, considering everything that happened with them. They were in the they're in the machine age, that's what it is, okay. Post-apocalyptic, huh? Devastated yet unbroken. $1.1K population, that's not bad. Then we got these guys. Developing civilization. Go to colony. Iron Age. So yeah, they still have yet to learn a lot. Now what do we have here? Situation speed. Situation speed. Pops. Habitability and happiness goes up. Sensor range from psionic commanders. I like this. I like the telekinesis a little bit better, so we'll do that one first. And eventually we'll be able to get this one. Hell yeah. Fleet management. Reinforce. Hit that reinforce button. Yep, she just remains. That's fine. She's been here for a long time. It'll be okay. They'll die soon enough. Shylands, okay. Oh shit, another colony. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything with that. Great. Wow, I don't have to clear any blockers. Crazy. But with that being said, let's go ahead and build 2 mining districts and a city district. Let's go ahead and also do a specialization. Heavy industry. And we've seen search and space before. Faction without formal ties to any authority or civilization. Okay, cool. Why don't you get repaired? Y'all go get repaired like shit. Management, reinforce yet again. New research. Ooh, resources for metallurgist would be nice. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Do I just go ahead and do it? I think I just go ahead and do it. There we go. So let's go ahead and just boom, boom, and boom. Just do everything. Just do everything, right? Communications established with Zero Corp. Well met. Another situation log. Ah. Interesting. But where is... I guess there's nobody I need to talk to at this point. Crazy. So I already did. Let's go ahead and refocus. Repeatable tech. Okay. Okay. What? What the fuck ever. Fine. Champions Forge Studios. Senate now in session for Invigorated Gardens. Okay. I know I'm not opposed to that. That's fine. Integrated, not invigorated. Integrated. I kind of hate the fact that the diplomatic weight from economy goes down, because that's like my big thing is my economy. But it'll be fine. Self-aware colony ships. Yeah. Disruptors wouldn't be bad. I think I'm just going to do the sustained social engineering, though, with code breaking. I'd rather break code than worry about my encoding. Acknowledged. Peace be with you. Now, do I have my envoy back? I do have my envoy back. Cool. And with that being said, asteroid triplets deposited upon the Theros system possess highly unstable magnetic fields, causing them to ricochet haphazardly off the system's existing magnetospheres. Stabilize them by adding magnetic compression to each asteroid, regulating their trajectories and thus making them amenable to resource extraction efforts. Hell yeah. I guess you're the closest person, so build some structures, I guess. Why do I feel like I can go ahead? We can sense their psychic imitations. Oh, wow. So yeah, we'll do that after the fact. Build a Dyson swarm here. Trade deal. Huh. Genesis core. I don't care about that. No, decline. Fuck you. Yeah, no, decline that. That's terrible. I know I don't use my relics often enough. Breaching the Shroud. It is time to reach in and see what we find. let's go left. Or I guess let's just delve, I guess. The shroud. It flows beneath our known reality. The shadow cast by darkness. Anyone with psionic powers will have seen this place in their dreams, though they likely did not know it at the time. We spent years trying to pierce the veil, wearing it thinner and thinner under the pressure of our combined minds. On the other side, our efforts did not go unnoticed. Something watches us. Its presence radiates phenomenal power, a frenzied pulse in the depths of the shroud. It barely notices us, watching us like we would a drop of condensation on a porthole. If only we could reach its inscrutable mind. Commute with a solitary one, huh? Why not? Let's commute with this one. Let's just do a research enclave, because might as well. And also, let's just do a research lab here. And honestly, I should do the same thing here, research lab. Does this one have anything? Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Terraforming candidate. I don't care about no terraforming candidate. Hazardous weather and weak magnetic field. Science Nexus construction. We have now begun the massive undertaking of constructing a Science Nexus. The foundation is in place and preparations are underway to add the main hub. The promise of new groundbreaking technologies and the realization of ideas beyond our wildest imaginations await. And though the road ahead is long and full of challenges, we have taken the first step. Could the endless mysteries of the universe finally be within our grasp? The future is ours. Damn, 15,000? That's crazy. Let's just keep them here, might as well. Industrial age, okay. Sure, you can establish an embassy. I'm okay with that. I don't see why I wouldn't be. Fleet maneuvers. Draws up plans for a major fleet exercise that will involve a substantial portion of our Navy. Yeah, let's do it. A fleet with fleet power greater than 1,600 in orbit and a commander is present. Speaking of which, I need to hire some commanders. I forgot about that. Oh, right, they're just taking damage because, okay. Alright, so I have 3 of 5 commanders. I can just hire 2 more. Storm Rider, interesting. Evasion chance, experience gain. Unyielding wouldn't be bad, but it doesn't matter too much to me on that. Because I can get unyielding from this guy, which this guy is guaranteed basically. Defensive engineer, I kind of like the sound of that. Yeah, let's do these 2. Sweet, yeah, let's make you adaptable. And for the 5th star order, we shall go ahead and do this one. And this will be the one that we take over here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, 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 no. I take that back. Let's keep you there. Just go here first, and then come back. I like the idea of resources from the research would be probably the best thing here, so let's do that. Discoveries, collection, reverse engineer. Integrated cybernetics, huh? Fuck yeah. Your species is most worthwhile addition to the galactic community. As a token of our esteem, we have decided to bestow a generous gift of valuable minerals and resources. Fuck yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. Management insights. If I hit it, then we're technically at a... Hoo-hoo. Let's support, though. Oh, shit. I did the wrong thing there. That was my bad. Whoops. Can I claim whoopsie? That was... Sorry. Damn. Next Federation level is unlocked. Okay, not bad. Didn't realize I didn't have somebody assigned. I need more officials. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I still want to claim whoopsie and go back. Ooh, hello. A scientist that's a governor. Focus or a facilitator. I think facilitator just help out a lot, so let's just do that. That was on me. Didn't mean to do a whoopsie there. These guys are also aquatic. Interesting. More cordial. I wish I had more envoys. Ooh, but I can use one. Let's improve relations with these guys. Quantum energy states. Yeah, let's do quantum energy states. And then here... Yeah, let's do heavy industry again. And then another research lab. Ooh, forgot. Yep. Let's bump this up the list a little bit. Yeah, I'd rather have that done first. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I knew I need to start building my own gas places here soon. Interesting. After months of calling out in vain, the solitary one finally emerged from the depths of the shroud. Its message was a deluge. Thoughts drove into our minds with force, speaking to our wildest desires. Words poured through us, brisk and abundant, drowning all else from our minds. The message was beguiling, a vision of power and indulgence. The surge calmed to a trickle. The presence expected no answer yet. It left us with a thirst beyond quenching. The needs of the entity are clearer now. We know its vision of wealth without limit. Once our telepaths have recovered, we can reach out and commute with this being, the instrument of desire. It is glorious. A new calling, huh? Domain of Instrument of Desire. Perform a planetary ascension. Oh, and we can select envoys. Interesting. A planetary ascension, huh? What would that be? Where could I even do that? Lizard, maybe. No. Is this something I have to do on like a bigger planet? Can I do it on Platter? It does not look like it. Planetary Ascension. What does that even mean? I'm not quite sure I understand. Oh well, I can't delve yet, so It'll just be a mystery. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Oh, of course you got a... Oh, of course you're a drug fucking taker. Granted, you haven't been able to do much lately, but still. Come on, man. Maneuvers concluded. Very good. Job well done. Embassy complex, I think, would be nice. Yeah, let's do an embassy complex here instead. Why? Is it because of the fucking particle storm? That's stupid. Let's just leave you here. It'll be fine. New technology research. Let's get even more from stations. And then let's go ahead and do gene crops, I think. Yeah. Because for some reason, I'm getting to the point of where I'm losing food. Let's stop selling for a little bit. And then let's sell even less of these. And then here, psionic supremacy would probably be what I should do. Come in peace. Yeah, let's do psionic supremacy. Hey, what's up, Lola? How you doing? Glory to the garden. Yeah, your garden's doing all right, although they're kind of losing a little bit of military power. They're really focusing on their overall trade resources and things like that. Not a bad thing, mind you. It's just something I've noticed. Fine, let's buy 3 of these at a time. That'll be fine. And I can sell more of these. We'll do that. Oh, right. Fleet management. Reinforce. Splitting of the atom. Ah. So they have now gone from machine to atomic. Very good. Unexpected mineral seams? Have revealed that the planet is richer in minerals than we thought. After calibrating our sensors to penetrate deeper into the ground, we have discovered several promising mining sites. We should direct additional resources to probing efforts. We might yet uncover deeper veins of useful ore. Yeah, probe deeper. Oh, and you're volatile now? Great. They were here earlier, but a few of them were getting tired and had to go to sleep. So it's just you. I don't know what happened to Steel. Steel was here earlier. He's probably still here. He's just doing other things. Sacred Nexus, huh? Although I do like the idea of job efficiency going up. I think I will focus on that. Yeah, let's get some job efficiency going. What's with all these negative traits? And yeah, I should probably hold out for the dimensional fleet. Deep veins. Probing the underground of Metropolis is a tedious process. Our scanners do not reach well into the ground composition. It shifts, and the geological layers mean that we have to recalibrate them every time. Still, we have discovered more exploitable veins of high-quality ore. Their depth makes the logistics of the mining operation more complex than usual, but it will take time. It'll take more than that to stop us. There is no assurance that additional probing operations will lead us to more mineral veins. I mean, let's just keep going. There's nothing wrong with keeping going, right? Hell yeah, secret fealty, I'll take that. There's no way I can integrate, can I? Doesn't look like it. God, they're all the way on the other side of the fucking world. No wonder. The ability to integrate them would probably be a lot of money. Yeah, can't integrate them yet. Okay. Seeing myself a lake hat. Had to borrow Monster's old one and it looked ridiculous. Hope you had fun at the lake though. Damn. Yeah, give me that. God damn it. New research. Honestly, I'm going to do advanced shields. I think that'll be the best thing for my current group of people. More prison districts. I forgot that that's what those were. I have to look into a little bit of that later. Quite content. Very good. Yes, we want to keep this research speed going. About the mysteries of the universe. What about the dimensional horror? Is a creature of pure malice, born in a dimension that bears more striking resemblance to the realm of hell as described by many galactic religions. What we are seeing is but a small part of a greater whole. The creature in its entirety is multitudes larger. It is very formidable. It is very fortunate that it was unable to complete its transition into our universe. Had it been successful, the creature would likely have consumed all life in the galaxy by now. Sure, tell us how to defeat it. Several weak points in the portal, transmitting the coordinates now. Cool. Hey, we weren't done. Come back here. I want you to tell me more about this thing. Ever-changing zealots. Interesting. Where, oh where? Huh? There they are, curators. Strongly advise against it. Your attacks would more likely be an annoyance than a threat. Great. Fair. Sounds like a friend, right? Yeah, no, he's not a friend. I actually want to take him out pretty bad. I was going to show him to you, but I guess I can't because the goddamn gravitational storm that's going on is causing a bunch of issues. That storm and this particle storm over here are just issues. Oh, great. Another storm. An electrical storm. I hate this. What's with all the galactic storms, man? Too little, too deep. The latest prospecting efforts were inconclusive. Whatever minerals we could detect were buried too deep in too small quantities and through unstable ground. The projected cost of exploiting these veins would be higher than the profits. Despite this, our previous findings represent an enormous source of resources that should keep us busy for decades, if not centuries. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Max mining districts +8. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Set space weather to Midwest spring. I mean, it's what it feels like. Although, to be honest, this particle storm here, I spawned in myself by accident. I opened up a pod around a star up here, and that's what popped out. And so I've been dealing with it ever since. It's kind of my fault. But this one over here just spawned in, and it's just been wrecking havoc on all sorts of shit. Because it's a gravity storm, it even was affecting the wildlife on one of my planets. So we had to put the birds inside their own... God. We basically just had to set the birds inside an enclave of sorts. Something unusual on Master. A tropical world. Much of the planet's surface is covered with dense jungle. Massive. 1,000-year-old trees erupt from the canopy, their leafy crowns towering over the landscape. Random, however, further analysis indicates that the trees are arranged in a mathematical precision. Some long-vanishing civilization. What's more, the team leader believes the distribution pattern may comprise a set of coordinates. Interesting. Archaeological site. You're a rift person. You're also a rift person. What are you? There's my archaeologist. Hey, yo, get the fuck over here. And we'll send you up here. Yeah, you can establish a... I'm okay with that. Yeah, we had the Jurassic World, the birds, yeah. because the gravity was just so high that they weren't able to fly and they were getting eaten by all the natural predators. It was kind of sad, but also kind of funny at the same time. Ooh, 2 levels up. Archaeologist 2. Yeah. And then for you, the Minister of the State. Let's do Investor. Womp womp. Why are there so many negative traits being created right now? It's crazy. Also, I need to see what my relative power is to Gecko. Wow, our fleet power is equivalent. That's crazy. My economy is definitely better. That's good. Oop, shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have said that. It's a deal. Hell yeah! Now I can get a scientist, master salvager trait. Hell yeah! Salvage works buildings. Oh, I need energy credits. Hell yeah. Salvager, manufacturer, and a master salvager. Military mechanical ships. I like the idea of manufacturer 2 for him, so let's do that. Oh, and manufacturer 3. Don't mind if I fucking do. And I will go ahead and put him on a world. Seems like Golden Panda, or Gold Panda and Worm Jocko were probably the worst ones. But you know what? Because it's a guy... No. He would do better on one of the newer worlds. So let's do this. Let's go back. Let's go ahead and put him on Noisemaker. Yeah. I'm okay with this. I also would like to be better or get to know the that's what we were looking at. Okay. Contacts. The Shroud people. I want to meet them and get to know them a little bit better. There it is. Shroud Walkers. Diplomacy. We seek mastery of the Shroud. We seek secrets from the Shroud. We'll do it with astral threads because those are easy to get right now. Federation, huh? Minuscule grains, pilgrimage of Pandaloria, scripture of binary, and the Concordiant of Simurtra. New federation, huh? And another negative trait. Fuck yeah. God damn it. What's with all the goddamn negative traits? Womp wada womp wada womp. Really? Senate has voted and failed the resolution integrated gardens. Crazy. But we just immediately hop into security contractors, huh? I mean, okay, whatever. I guess I'll support it. I'm okay with that. Favor gained. Cool. Womp 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 womp. 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 Yeah, let's just go ahead and do Provisioner. Might as well. Durasteel laced alloys has been done. Let's just do advanced strike craft, you know, just cause. Just cause. Why not? 15,000 is crazy. Oh. Oh, that's the mega shipyard. Okay, right. Hello. What is this? Message in the canopy. Given the impenetrable canopy on industry in paradise, aerial surveys have proven useless in determining the convenient route through the jungle. Below, the undergrowth teems with life. Limbless predators, droop-faced primates, swarms of hematophagous insects. The forest floor is loomy, and pools of fetid water have caused a team significant delays. What's more, either the density of the foliage or an yet undefined electrical interference has prevented much of their equipment from functioning properly. Project Leads believes they should still be able to forge a path through the trees, though progress is likely going to be slow. That's fine. That's a whatever problem. It is a problem, but it's a whatever problem. Because I think this is a complete Dyson swarm, isn't it? Yeah, it's already complete. Cool. What is the stars outputting in the first place? Oh, research. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, no. No. Let's just have him go here. We'll flash forge a relay here, though. Eventually do another one down here, I think. Let's make them aggressive. New research. Elite cloaking fields would be good. So I think I'll go ahead and do that. Oh no! Damn. At the age of 101, one of our scientists passed away while in service to the Empire. Small commemoration will suffice. Crazy. We'll just put him on there. Might as well. Oh, wow. They went from atomic to satellite real quick. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy, actually. Early space age. 2.6 people. 2.6 thousand people. Yeah, once they actually reach the galactic stage, they're going to be a part of us. So we're just going to integrate them straight into our empire. Psionic metamorphosis. A soil analysis reveals that Industry in Paradise has undergone a starting climatological transformation within its last 100 cycles, far from the lush jungle world that exists today. The planet was once rocky and barren. The project lead believes the great trees themselves are responsible. A resonance imaging scan detected the presence of psionic energy within their sap. Pulled from groundwater by the tree's vast root system, this energy is eventually diffused throughout the planet's atmosphere in a process akin to photosynthesis. It is highly likely that this is the cause of the team's malfunctioning equipment. The cause, not that course. Interestingly, the presence of moonlight appears to accelerate the psionic delusion. On clear nights, the air itself seems to vibrate, a phenomenon that has only grown in intensity as the team nears its destination. This is unlike anything we've ever seen before. Hell to the fuck yeah. Oh. We are receiving strange reports from the Lifrin system. Apparently, the last cosmic storm raging in that sector revealed a ship of unknown origin bearing no call sign. It somehow cruised through the tempest as if entirely unaffected by the surrounding violence. It did not respond to hails, and as soon as the storm disappeared, so did the vessel itself. This might have been dismissed as instrument artificing, but the visual evidence spoke for itself. Could this be a display of incredibly advanced technology, or is there something more ominous at play? We will be sure to report back any occurrence of this mysterious vessel. Okay. Interesting. Blackheart, you drew on your lip for the... Yeah, yeah. If you're permanently stained, oh gosh. Got you on edge since he freak out about one of my freckles being darker. That's funny. We've received reports of a spacecraft propulsion on them. Oh, whoa. Jesus. They went from machine to atomic to early space age to almost being out there. They already have a station. They have a space station. Interesting. These guys, man. They're almost out there. That's crazy. Finally, they're repairing themselves. Jesus. We're just waiting on that. Got that coming. Cool. I'll just wait until I can get the dimensional fleet. Oh, really? Wow, I'm surprised you did that. Yeah, no new medical conditions, please, pretty please. I was gonna look at something, but I forgot now at this point. Oh well. Moving on. 3.6k. Might as well. Fleet management. Reinforce. Has the market? I don't think the market's leveled out on this yet, has it? It has. Okay. Boom, and sell that so I can go ahead. Ooh, wow, really? Sell that so that I can go ahead and boom. There we go. The closer and closer I get. There we go. Got cruisers being built. Corvettes and frigates. This new one, I think, will do battleships, because I think I can make those now. Sure enough, there's my battleships. Heck yeah. But I won't do that yet. I just want everything to be fully reinforced. Cool, there we go. Shroud accessible. Hello. Shall we delve into it today? Let's do it. Presence in the Shroud. We can feel great entities in the Shroud. Among the countless voices, we hear one clearer than the rest. A ravenous growl that encircles our psychics. Perhaps with enough effort, we can reach out to it. Domain of the Desolate Presence. Cool, cool. Here we go. Our scientists are in the process of gathering insights from a pre-FTL study subject. We may discover a new insight technology during a breakthrough. I like collecting insights. Cost of our insights. Gaining insights at the cost of observation. Yes, yes, that's fine. Yeah, favor the insights, that's for sure. I still want to talk to... I'm going to try and sleep. Head still hurts. That's fair. Looking at tiny needles and thread all day. That's completely fair. You sleep well, okay? It was good talking to you. Love you too. What is to be our fates? I just don't have the money for that. Okay. Damn. Management. I just need 6,000 more, huh? 6,983. Cool. So basically 700 or 7,000. So that's what I'm waiting for. Damn, these guys... I didn't realize these guys were in the middle of a fight. That's crazy. The cave. At last reaching their tracked coordinates, the archaeology team discovered a winding river valley hidden beneath the canopy. Rushing forth from a circular cave mouth, the river apparently stems from some massive underground spring. A precarious stairway carved from the rocks several thousand years ago delivered the team to a subterranean tunnel. The cave's walls and ceiling are covered in a compact scroll of ideographs, the most prominent of which is a round humanoid face. Our translation algorithms have succeeded in decoding much of the symbolatry, and this particular image likely represents the planet's moon. Within the cave, the presence of psionic energy is off the charts. Unfortunately, the path ahead was blocked by a cave-in several centuries ago, but given time, the expedition team should be able to find a way through. Get to digging. Here's your shovel, here's your pickaxe. I hope you guys have fun. Ugh. We have noticed that you are not currently engaged in battle. Why? Young empires must fight or fall behind. We have selected an opponent for you. The Myanmar Specialized Industries. Defeat them within a decade, and your continued development will be assured. Conflict is not the only means of progress. And why the Myanmar? Oh, these guys. And I can't just straight go to war with them, can I? Yeah, I can't. Must be the Federation president. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to war just because they want me to go to war. It's stupid. Interesting. Okay. Star Nation, known as the Albanarian Interstellar Nation, has been destroyed by its enemies. Oh no. Interesting. I also forgot Furnace Hunters Clan, Holy Drill. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. I was gonna increase our relations with these guys. That's what I was gonna do. Let's see. Is there anybody that has like pledged in secret to me? Is it just the Shades? Shades and the Speedster Nation. Okay, so they are a part of our federation. They are vassals under the Smack. No wonder. The Concord is also a part of ours. But they are with minuscule grains. The Shades of Juju, though. Who are they under? Hathorn Crusaders. Okay. Expansionist, huh? Yeah, I can see that. They pretty much blaze through the Shades of Juju. Damn. Pro subjugation. Interesting. They have moved on to testing, hoping to soon break the light speed barrier. Fuck it, might as well. Who are they vassals? Oh, they're vassals to them. Okay. Stacked in the ascendancy. Okay. Proposed subjugation. Integration permitted. Independent. Expansion permitted. Other conflicts, none. Subject conflicts, I'll do defensive. Holdings, none. Unified sensors. And if I were to just give you shit. You know, like that though. just gonna ask. They're probably not gonna accept it, but I'm just gonna ask. Because if I can integrate them, I will. Declines our offer. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I just figured I'd ask. Why, with all the negative traits lately? God, that's annoying. Hey! The Pillar. A note of triumph from our scientist team on Industry in Paradise. After successfully reaching the lower levels of the cave, they at last arrived in a wide hemispherical chamber. There, the river parts around a small island at the center of which is a stalagmite of rare crystals. Formed drop by drop over the course of several millennia, the pillar appears to be the source of the planet's strange psychic energy. The team has discovered evidence of religious ritual, as well as several small artifacts of ceremonial significance scattered around the pillar. What's more, a multiphasic scan revealed a round object embedded in the pillar's base. Hopes are high that, once removed, this artifact will shed some light on the true nature of this mysterious place. Yeah, proceed with caution, please. Revered Elder. Let's just do Investor, because you're about to die. No situation log, nothing like that. We'll do this one first. Okay. I guess we'll just have you wait there. Interesting. Yeah, I can't send somebody. We have made first contact with the mysterious aliens in the system. Okay, cool. What did I say? Assist in cloaking detection? Might as well. I mean, you're over here. Okay. Message in the canopy. The Mask of Transformation. A breakthrough from the science team on Industry in Paradise. Their careful excavation of the crystal pillar is complete. Preserved within was an ancient humanoid mask. Ideographs in the reverse side refer to the artifact as the Mask of Transformation. It is likely a reference to the transformative power of the planet's moon, controlling the tides as it transforms from one phase to the next. The mask itself possesses incredible psionic properties and is likely responsible for the rapid climatological transformation of the planet. Whoever fostered the crystal pillar and planted the elaborate map of trees in the forest above clearly intended to honor and protect this artifact. The team theorizes that if properly used, the mask may enable our empire to transform entire worlds. Hello. Discoveries, collection, what? Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Safe enough for public display. Okay, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do there. Doesn't even say it does anything. I mean, expansion planner, terraforming candidates. This one, yeah. I guess I could terraform it, but wasn't really... Oh, I don't have climate restoration? Great. Basically, I can't terraform yet. There it is. Another particle storm. Luckily, it's kind of far away. Hopefully, it doesn't come our way. I'd be upset if it does. That'd be stupid. Oh well. But I am interested. If I get the dimensional fleet, let's wait till next month. And then talk to the Curator Enclave. Diplomacy, Mysteries of the Universe, Dimensional Horror. Might actually stand a chance if you combined your entire fleet. Not be an easy victory, mind you, but that is at least within the realm of possibility. That cruiser there. Oh, it's just the one cruiser that I made? Great. Positronic AI is probably what I'm going to do. Because I like the look of that one. Yeah. Where is the Scavenger Enclave? Oh, come on. There they are. What reclaimed vessels do you have? Let's do a reclaimed frigate squadron. Goodbye. Okay. Hello. Driven educator, research speed, great researcher, or brilliant shipwright. I'm gonna go ahead and go great researcher. Fleet management. Yeah, I just gotta wait a little bit of time for this. Because I don't want to waste these guys. They are pretty far down there. Fuck it. Might as well. Let's get y'all to come up this way. I'll have you just right here, actually. And let's get y'all to do the same fucking thing. I want to kill this thing. Like, I want it dead. So let's consolidate everybody. The event chain, Stormbound. One of the research stations in Galpan come to us with a startling report. During the last cosmic storm, a strange ship had almost collided with the outpost. Visual reports show that it was the same ominous vessel first reported some time ago. According to the space station, the hulls of the vessel were constructed from a strange amalgamation of organic compounds, calcium minerals, and metallic alloys. No organic life was detected, leading us to speculate that either this vessel was automated or had somehow gone rogue. However, the most baffling thing was yet to come. Large sections of its propulsion system were clearly shattered by space debris. This vessel should not have been dead. This vessel should have been dead in space. If we assign a science vessel to monitor the next cosmic storm, they might be able to find out more of this mysterious craft. Intriguing. Interesting. Praise the divine for this meeting. Oh wow, that's how much upkeep it is just to move my vessels. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I guess it'll be fine. I'll just purchase what I need to purchase when the time comes. End of the Chromalon Republic. Okay. Okay. I need to be able to build my own gas facilities, so we'll just do that. Fleet management. I want this newer fleet that I had made. Where is it? Oh, I guess I didn't actually make it. Interesting. Wop. I think I finally understand what the hyper relays are for. That's stupid. It said adjacent. Well met. It was only a matter of time. Gangs are taking note of the starbase orbiting our star. We understand this starbase represents. We only ask that you relinquish the hold on our space, ceding the starbase to beings who have called Hestamar home since time immemorial. No, laughable. You're just gonna have to join us. Yep, there it is. Totalitarian faction, huh? And then Hestamar 4. There we are. Markets. Add new, buy, alloys. Shit. Let's do 45 alloys. Buy that. I did it. Just for right now. This is gonna probably tank the fuck out of everything. With that being said, that's a lot of money that I'm dumping into this shit. How many are without jobs? 35. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's not too bad. Leader retired. Damn. I mean, I guess it's fine. They were unofficial. Yeah. Okay. All level 1s. Unfortunately. Fallible, huh? Principled and champion of the people. They'd make a good counselor, but I'm not really worried about that. I like the idea of him being resilient. I think this is technically a better person, but I'm gonna go with this one just so I can have him for longer. Actually, no. Let's have you over Hestamar. Directly overseeing. Let's go ahead and do crystals. Astral action. Flash forward, hyper relay. I might as well now that I know what the fuck it does. of 272. It's fine. I'll change all that later. It's just for now. Wow. Plan a grand parade, yeah. It was an official. Alright, well, I was already thinking about getting you anyway, so let's just go ahead and say fuck it and get him. Right. That's crazy. Damn, that's a lot of fucking trade. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay. So there. Going through here to there. Situation log. Fuck these people. They're being bitches. Huh? Interesting. Let's just do unusual senses. The Koru, the 5th, and the 3rd are the ones that go down. I don't care about that. It's just gonna keep fucking up, isn't it? Let's go aggressive. Ooh, migration treaty with these guys. I'm okay with that. Honestly, I should probably be a lot nicer to them. We are already improving relations. Very good. I might not wait for these guys. This is just going to be an issue forever, isn't it? I want to keep doing this, but I can't right now, so goodbye. Cool. We'll monitor those signals. Archaeological site discovered. Asteroid blast doors. Interesting. Where the void worms are. Wait, no, this is a mining drone thing. Interesting. I hope the best for him on that, because it looks like it's going to be hell. All right. Haven't seen this one before, so I'm going to go ahead and take it. This is going to suck. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so it's finally attacking us, huh? Wait, did I just win, like, unequivocally fast? Interesting. Let's go ahead and send these guys back. Crazy. Alright, let's get everybody back and anchored. That's kind of ridiculous. Didn't lose a single fucking ship. Banished. The malignant entity which attempted to breach our universe near Tunari Vortex has been banished back into its own realm. Only time will tell if its influence has been sufficiently weakened to keep it there for good. We're detecting some kind of anomalous residual energy that must have been left behind by the dimensional rifts the creature opened. Studying this energy more closely could potentially lead to scientific breakthroughs. Yeah, let's do that first then. All right, well, give it a little bit more time, but I'll probably just not continue. It's just continuously giving this. There we go. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that anymore. The Shroud. Precognition interface. A limited precognitive connection to the Shroud can be maintained without risking insanity, but the massive influx of probability data is too overwhelming to be much of practical use. Still, it is a digital interface. If a digital interface could be devised to interpret this data, it should potentially be applied to improve the performance of our starship's combat computers. Interesting. Exit the Shroud. Out of everything here, I mean, code breaking kind of seems cool, but I think I'm going to go ahead and get the improved reactor boosters. just cause. Looks like something simple and easy to get done. As soon as some of these guys get a little bit closer to the main place, the main system, I'll probably discontinue the purchasing that I've been doing. Campaigning for a new revered elder already, jeez. Our citizens greet you in peace. Yeah. No, let's do excavator, actually. I think that'll be better for you. Hyper shields. Fuck yes. Interesting. The fact that this person has lived as long as that they have, that's crazy. Breakthrough imminent. Fuck yeah. Whispers in the Tempest. In the distance, WSS witnessed the ominous ship appearing between the layers of the storm. As it floated by, we detected wild readings emanating from the cosmic tapestry. This finally provided an answer as to why the ship could not be observed by our sensors. Its physical manifestation had been stretched beyond the manifold, as if it had both entered and not entered a wormhole. It was likely due to the hyperdimensional origins of cosmic storms that the ship managed to return to our space. Knowing this, we should be able to detect the next occurrence, and perhaps pull this craft back into reality. Our study of the energy anomalies produced by Tunari Vortex dimensional rifts have finally yielded results. The energies involved in the creation of these portals are unlike any we have ever encountered. Very good. And now he's surveying, and then after that survey, we'll just have you move back over here. Ooh, hello. What can you offer us? Give us 100 food and we shall supply your builders, your makers with 500 materials. I mean, why the fuck not? I've got a lot of food. Might as well. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead. Markets. Cancel, remove. Cancel, remove. One man's trash. Need a construction ship. Of course it's over there. Really? Interesting. The White Coven finally made their own federation. Interesting. Noted. Marnets. Might as well do jury-rigged, I think, on this one. Archaeotech focus would be really nice too, actually. Yeah, let's do Archaeotech focus. Intergalactic directives or sanctions. Yeah, let's do that one. Bad luck Charlie, the scientist. Yeah, let's make him a scholar. That'll be the best thing for him. Void Hunter or Roamer. Let's do Roamer. Environmental engineer or architectural interest? Architectural. Let's bump up champion of the people, I think. Yeah. Oh shit. Our team members have been reporting strange activity on the ship transporting the horrific inverse mass to Corsa. Windows into worlds of pure pain and whispers of destruction are just a few of the disturbing accounts we have reached. It's believed that the mass of the dimensional horror is to blame, and we might rightfully worry that what would happen if we were to bring the ship's cargo to Corsa. Contain it. We cannot let this. No. It could teach us of the divine. Why not? Why not? Interesting. I mean, if they want to try anything, we'll probably knock their fucking teeth in. But monitor the situation. Yeah, we're going through an alloy shortage, but that's fine. Everything will kind of get back to normal once everybody gets back to being anchored properly. And yeah, they came back. They're still good. What is her fucking... What is she right now? How old is she? 121. Jesus. I must not run any of the planets in the system. Can I not? Oh, I don't have dark matter drawing yet. Damn it. Well, we'll just leave you here for now, just to be safe. Damn. Let's maintain current expenditures again then, because that's hella minerals being lost. Yes, finally! The Taniki Conservation Act, man. I've always wanted to get this passed. Never been able to do it, though. The Eater of Worlds emerges. Probing deeper into the shroud, we come in within reach of the desolate presence. It rumbled with a hollow ferocity, forever feeding and never sated. Our exploratory signals were met with belches of fire and ruin. Its seeming indifference to our understanding was suffocating. Eventually, the thing grew impatient. A ferocious roar encircled our minds of our telepaths. and resident heaps of debris and ruin, it laid forth a vision of seamless aggression. As suddenly as it began, the noise ceased. We are left with an aching hunger. The will of the entity is clear to us now. It is a thing of violence and discord. It stands against many of our most valued principles. Attuning further with this being is not recommended. Yeah, the horror. We're not gonna fuck with that one. Let's do trade focused. Yeah, no, fuck that one. Calling of might. Build armies. Yeah, the one we're the most attuned with, we still have yet to see anything about. Eater of Worlds. That's kind of cool. Everything will be better once everybody's fucking back into their anchorages. It's just gonna take a second. Do I do integrated cybernetics? Do I do super solid materials? Let's go ahead and do super solid materials. I think that'll be fine. Leader retired. God damn it. Why do I keep losing people? They were a commander. Leaders, commanders. Ooh, this one's a cyborg. Sleep failed? Oh no! That's not what we want to hear. God, and all these people have negative traits. Jesus. I guess I'll go with this one. Guard bulk up in the military yet? I haven't checked in a second. I'm currently dealing with my own and economic downfalls and issues. Ooh, hello. God damn it. Invest in the metallurgists for now. It's the only thing I can do. And I have to go to the market. Just for right now. God damn, this is so hard to deal with. I decided to mobilize my entire fleet to take on the dimensional horror, and I killed it. But having to maintain these guys when they're not being like anchored is a lot of money, a lot of resources, just pretty much a lot of everything. But I'm trying to get them back into their anchorage now. And once they're all anchored, I think it'll change a good amount. God, everything is down. Everything's fucking tanking. Jesus Christ. Delve back into the shroud. Let's try to communicate with it. As soon as we enter, we feel the presence of a beckoning warmth. Yeah. So we can finally figure out what this one's about. Cool. God, this sucks. The side of the dimensional horror. Was unnaturally great today, as it should have been, considering we ran our atmosphere control system on overdrive. Dimensional horror inspired holiday. Okay, we stand as one today. Leader leveled up, excavator, and I like stability, but I also really like trade, so let's do trade. Yeah, now I'm in an energy shortage as well, Jesus Christ. I think we'll be fine here soon. I've just got to trust. There it is, positioning itself in front of the WSS Coburvis. The ominous ship hailed us. A mechanical entity in an ornate mask appeared on screen, identifying itself as Batin. Her tale was a fascinating one. She was once a renowned officer, a true paragon of an organization known as the Convention of Benefactors. While on patrol, she and her crew were caught inside a cosmic storm, and in a daring bit of survival, she made the decision to overcharge the ship's breach drive. This experimental technology had never been tested, and the vessel and its crew was trapped within the storm's hyperdimensional field. Her story finished, the small container was released from the decimated ship. Inside was a collection of documents. Take these home, she requested. After which the transmission ended and the ship disappeared into the spatial manifold. The documents are written in a foreign script and will take some time to decipher. Alright, my biggest fleet is almost in dock. It's almost docked. They're not fully scrubbed. Cool. It is docked. So hopefully at the beginning of this month. Yes! Very good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Communications established. Okay, cool. Okay, so now... market. Let's go ahead and do 200 less. Oh, shit. And I think I can also go ahead and no longer need to invest. And that upkeep should be fine now. Let's see what it looks like at the beginning of the year. There we go. Treasure trove. Long lost treasure trove. Interesting. Research prog. Might as well. Motherfuck. Everybody's back in their fucking spots, though. I fucked myself. I fucked myself good. God bless. I mean, I know of a fast way to fix this, and that's to try to send everything back into face the psionic entity. But the Dimensional Fleet probably won't be around much longer, I would hope. Once they're gone, things will probably be better. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to speed this along. Let's just go ahead and have them go ahead and get the fuck out of here. Ooh, hello. The Cradle of Souls emerges. The harmonious presence is diffused throughout the shroud. We pause to consider. The entity emerged. We heard nothing, saw nothing, but we felt it warmer than ever. We felt the power of the core of the thing, the nexus of energies thrown throughout the shroud and beyond, thoughts converging, radiating with a single heat. Back from the journey, we find ourselves heavy with quietude. Qtode, whatever the fuck. The wishes of the entity are clear to us now. We know its vision of order and harmony. Once our telepaths have recovered, we can reach out and communicate with this being, the Cradle of Souls. All right. Whoops. Damn. Welcome in, Kyrie. My name is the Midnight Whale. I am doing a Stellaris 30 custom civilization on a massive, basically a ring, but a massive galaxy. This is the largest size it gets up to. I can't remember what size that is. But yeah, we are trying to see what all stuff we can do, and I am currently trying to navigate a issue, as you can see. Contents of the strange container have been deciphered. One document containing a schematic of the ship's so-called breach drive. While still beyond our own technology, careful study of the principles behind its conclusion or construction have already improved our understanding of the hyperdimensional travel. Less beneficial, perhaps, but more affecting were the translations of personal letters. Aww. Each is addressed to a loved one, speaking of fondness, hope, and regrets. Was to give her crew one last chance to reach out. Unfortunately, we have no way of knowing where to deliver these letters. Making them available to our own people could at least preserve their strange legacy. Alternatively, it might be wise to destroy them. Knowledge of strange ships and ghostly letters may be unsettling. Archive the letters. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, archive the letters. Oh, and I was already given an accord. Calling immunity. Pass a resolution in the galactic community. Cool. Too many is 600. That's crazy. No, I'm already at 377, so. Let's have you attuned to this one and you attuned to this one. Boom. All right. Cosmic alteration has left more devastation in its wake. Entirely new geographical feature. That's cool. Oh, thank God. Let's just cancel and remove that in its entirety. It looks like things are finally starting to get a little bit more, like, straightened out. Finally. And let's just do investor, because fuck it. Yeah. Let's just get this shit all figured out now. Treasure recovered. Very good. Ooh, now that's a good question. So if you've never played this game, then, okay, so because I already have an idea of what's gonna happen, I'm gonna go ahead and just exit the menu so I can show you. Because this game is very difficult. There's a huge, steep learning curve. So what I would do... Starting off with a medium is not a bad one, but it's so small that it can actually cause issues later on. So I usually recommend to start off with a large one. And then drop your AI empires down to 8. So it's only you and 8 others starting off. The reason why 8 is not a bad one, is not a bad like number, is because there are eventually going to be different civilizations or like pre-spaceflight civilizations that'll just randomly spawn in occasionally. So like it's not that big a deal if you have less empires, because there's going to be more that just pop up and deal with things later on. Advanced AI starts, I'd leave to just 1. Fallen Empires, I would also put at 1, just to start off with. Elliptical is the easiest galaxy to kind of play around. There's a lot of interconnecting hyperlanes, and so that's kind of just an easy shape to play around. Stay away from Ring. Ring is the hardest of all the galaxy shapes. So you can pretty much do any of them, but Elliptical is the easiest, Ring is the hardest, Starburst is second hardest. Difficulty, Civilian's a little too easy, so I'd at least go with Cadet. I play on Ensign because it's just what I like to do. I have gone all the way up to Commodore before. Commodore gets difficult. Commodore gets real difficult. But also one thing I like to do is I like to have scaling difficulty on. So the more that you play, the more difficult it's going to actually, the harder it's going to be. So the better you are, the more the other comms are going to be doing. Hardest possible. And you played a small galaxy. Okay, yeah, I would definitely do large, at least, then. Put it on Captain, and put on scaling difficulty. Because it's going to start off kind of but it'll get kind of harder as you play. Also, to increase your difficulty, try to do a warfaring type of playthrough instead of what I do, which is mainly defensive. So I would go large. I would go with either Spiral 2 or Cartwheel, which is what I'm using right now as a Cartwheel one. Spiral 2 Cartwheel or Barred Spiral, because that'll kind of force people to go in specific directions. This one would probably be really good for what you're going for. And then Fallen Empires, at least have 3 Fallen Empires. Advanced AI starts, at least have 3 of those, but you can have more if you want. And then for AI Empires, if you're really just trying to like increase your difficulty, 15 to 18 empires would be nice on a large galaxy. And then with the advanced settings, you can kind of do a lot of fun little things, like increasing the crisis strength, increasing the Fallen Empire strength. But I definitely would turn on scaling difficulty if you felt like the last one was too easy for you, because that means that the better that you're going to play is the better they're going to play. So it's never a bad idea to turn that on if you're worried about that. And then after that, you can kind of just play around with the advanced settings. Like, I like my end game to start a lot later because I want to be kind of prepared for it, but that's just me. And yeah, like there's definitely a lot more that you can do. But that's kind of my recommendation, at least. Scaling difficulty on a Barred Spiral, large size, difficulty captain. And then 15 to 18 empires, 3 advanced starts, and 3 fallen empires. Yeah, no problem. I hope that you have fun with it. And if you feel like what I gave you is a little bit too... just come back and let me know how it plays out for you, because I'm definitely very interested whenever it comes to people playing this game. So definitely let me know. Load latest save. The large galaxy will make it feel like that you're expanding fast, but then it gets small quick. And it'll get small out of nowhere on you. You're not when you're least expecting it. Like, I thought I was like making... Then again, I also had the max amount of AI empires on, but still, I thought I was doing really good when it came to my expansion. I was like, I'm going to cut this person off here, cut this person off here, then I can start filling out this section. And then these guys started filling out that section, and I'm just like, oh shit, now I'm just an elongated piece of fucking land. So now I'm having to focus on diplomacy and economics, and then I was able to integrate these guys later on. But still, like, there's so much that can go on in this game that you can just have fun. Unlimited replayability. You can always play around with it. You can add in things, take away things, marauders, more fallen empires. If you want to have things even more difficult, you can create a civilization that is a it starts off as a vassal to a fallen empire. I can only imagine how that plays out. Like, that would be a lot of fun. I love this game. Unlimited replayability, legitimately. Rivalry. Boom, boom. Diplomatic insult. Who the fuck's insulting you, piece of shit? I hate those guys. Ooh, events. Very good. Very nice. What do we have here? Nasu's Dementor. The man is thin to the point of starvation. There is a sense of decrepitude about him. His fine clothes are faded, his skin as dry as parchment, and his voice raises barely above a whisper. He's a scientist? He's a scholarly scientist that's religious as fuck. Interesting. Vibrant storyteller, excavator, archaeologist, resilient. I mean, of course he is. Look at him. Opinionated. So he needs to be on a ship, not on a planet. Gotcha. My name is Nasu's Dementor. I am a collector of dust and myth. Thank you for receiving me. Dustin Myth. His smile strains the surface of his skin. This galaxy is old. Long before yours came to be, countless other civilizations rose and fell. Dust is their legacy, and myth our inheritance. I seek to uncover the truth of the past, that it may be preserved, that it may be learned from. And this is why you've come? It is not only for my own benefit, I assure you. No, the riches of the past are beyond counting. I would share them with you. What have you gained from excavations? Artifacts, wisdom, splendor. But not only this, all things have their echo in the past. Paradoxal, is it not? How in our fight against oblivion, we have often forgot to listen. Sure, I'll enlist them. Then the question comes, what ship should I have him take? Research anomalies. Probably have you take care of this. Yeah, we'll swap this guy out with you. Over here, and then we'll have him here. Boom, boom, and boom. That's what I like to see. How old is Nazuz? 80 years old, so he's probably only got... Well, actually, I don't know. I don't even know what his species is. He looks human, but... Let's see how things go with him. Cosmic sludge. Derived from an exceptional debris formation left in the wake of the gravity storm. This drifting entity is an amorphous blob of cosmic sludge forged in the extreme pressures of the storm. Its immeasurable constituent... Yeah, its measurable constituent elements have formed a uniquely reactive compound. Focused study of its chemistry could yield valuable astrological insights into the conditions that produced it. Yeah, study its composition. Yeah, it's gonna kill all of them. Pyrochromatic star. Guzor's fission reaction since the passage of the particle storm. It appears that the storm induced unexpected nuclear reactions within the star's core, resulting in a steady release of volatile motes from its correct... Really? These complex and idiosyncratic reactions are producing the unusual polychromatic flaring we have observed. In any case, it will continue to be a source worthy of close study for some time. I can either study the processes or harvest these resources. I think I'm going to harvest these resources. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen there. Move here. Council agenda ready. Evolving society. Favored society would be nice. Specialist pop resource output would be nice. Open markets are always good. Oh no, I don't care about commercial packs. I don't really have many, I don't think. So we'll do favored society then. There's that. And yeah, we're pretty much back to normal. Woo! Oh, goodness me, that was terrifying. Let's go back to 40 on that. Let's go back to 55 on that. And I think that'll be okay. God damn. Cool. Everything's swapped around a little bit. We're finally getting our alloys back up a little bit. I can go ahead and just cancel, remove all of that. I don't care about volcanic terraforming. Glandular accumulation might be nice. I really want to try to get the terraforming thing set up, but unfortunately it's not popping up. So let's just do glandular accumulation. Ugh, I'm just happy that we don't have any more major issues popping up economically. Airborne again. Following the passing of the gravity storm, the temporary flightless fauna of Oblivion halted, have taken to the skies again after having taken shelter inside our avian reserve. While many of the creatures have now returned to their former habitats, significant numbers remain in the reserve, seemingly enjoying the comforts and protection it provides. This presents a unique opportunity to study the planet's avian wildlife up close in proximity. Yay! Although the gravity storm moved north. Boo! Hyper shields are done. Good. Pearl divers. Do I do the pearl divers? I think I'll... Yeah, let's just go ahead and make the pearl divers better. Nice. Defender of the Galaxy. As star nations vie with one another in petty disputes, sinister forces of unimaginable power are arraying themselves against all sapient life. Who will protect us? Cosmogenesis. Time, gravity, and space are fundamental cogs that make up the clockwork of reality. If we can learn to manipulate them, the universe and its secrets will be ours. Archaeology product is not bad. Consecrated worlds. Eternal vigilance I thought was really cool. Galactic contender wouldn't be bad. Galactic force projection would be great. Waterproof trade gain 50% benefits living on an ocean world, but penalties for living on non-wet worlds are likewise applied. I don't like that. I do think I should go ahead and get the Defender of the Galaxy, but I also really like Cosmogenesis. Let's just do Defender of the Galaxy, because I am worried about the endgame event. Tailored Diplomacy. Be part of the galactic community, yep. No one defends this galaxy alone. Before we can act, we must earn the trust of those we hope to protect. That trust begins with honesty, restraint, and diplomacy. We will gain a new generation of envoys to prove through word and deed that we are here to help. Only together can we build alliances strong enough to weather what lies ahead. Sure, might as well. Thank you for finally realizing, yet again, that I am not a bad person. You'll probably hate me in a few fucking minutes, though. That's usually how it turns out with that one. Orbital habitats, Now this, standardized battleship patterns, is going to be huge, I think. Jesus. Sure. I guess. Cool. Sure. Oh, it's whatever. I thought it was. Bring me your poor, you're weak, you're weary. Another event, huh? What do we got here? Full to bursting. Please let us lighten them. Let us assist. What can you offer us? 15 Zro for 2,000 alloys? Fuck yes. I know I haven't got to the point of actually being able to mine Zro, but that's great. That's a great fucking combination. And really, I mean, kind of getting close to fully reinforcing. This needs 1,000, right? Yeah. Market, go here. Can I just... Yeah, I'll just buy 1,000, because why not? Huh. I'm gonna decline, though. Leader died. A scientist. Crazy. Well, shit. Yeah, you're having to stay. Alright, let's go ahead and just put them on one. I feel like I was doing something before, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, right, fleet management stuff. No, I was trying to build this out to be better. Shit. Alright, well, I do need more miners from the looks of it. Let's go and do an industrial mining site and surface core depot and resource silos, because why the fuck not? And let's do another one of those. Market, purchase. Mineral purification plant. Mining silo. As much as I should do a crystal mine. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do a crystal mine. Yeah. This will be fine. Let's go ahead and build 2 here. Shit. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we're good there then. I wonder, what does this look like? Interesting. All right, what else can I do? Oh shit, I'm already low on minerals. Damn. But no place is all the way without workers, so that's good at least. Jesus. Yeah, we'll keep this up. The research is huge. Damn, this gravitational storm just keeps going up and around this whole section. It's like it's just wanting to stay at the edge of the map. So I believe it started like right here. So much going on all the time. Wow. Our great commander, Relep Kunu, has passed away at the age of 127. Chant for his soul. They were over there at Siren's Call. And it was a commander. But we probably should have somebody overlooking this planet. I probably should look at leaders, commanders. Righteous. I'm probably gonna do that because righteous is is exactly what I'm looking for the most part. I mean, these guys are pretty good. But this is a drug taker. And he's older. So yeah, let's just go with the level 3. Also older, but level 3 to start out. So let's go ahead and do that one. Select them. Let's do charismatic. Yeah. Charismatic. Righteous. And Minister of Defense. I mean, they're young. I just hired them. But I kind of like the idea of putting somebody young in charge there. Defense engineer, charismatic. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put them on the council. Might as well. Which means our revered elder is knocking on the door. Jesus Christ, what's happening here? Can't be ships, because I'm not making new ships. It's probably buildings, because considering all the buildings I've just made. God, that's crazy, though. Irreproachable. New generation of ambassadors now walks the halls of the Senate. Carefully trained, endlessly patient, and utterly devoted to our cause. They speak not merely with eloquence, but with sincerity, embodying our commitment to unity and peace. Select a leader. Three, four, five. I mean, I wish I could just go ahead and recruit somebody. Experience gains for all leaders. God, that sucks. I guess I don't need the guy on Kemp, because Kemp is going to be fine without him. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and do that one. It'll be fine. If I abstain, it'll still be the next thing up. Alright, whatever. I'll just support it. What's next? Shield hardener? That's not bad. Quantum gravitational waves is also not bad. But I haven't seen Shield Hardener yet, so let's do that. I don't know if it's like an uncommon thing or what. God, that still isn't helping. Yeah. I don't like the idea of Enlister, but I should go ahead and do it because I really don't like Environmental Engineer. So let's just do Enlister. God damn. And I know I just built a bunch of like districts and shit like that, but still. Damn, it increased again? Let's see how that changes everything. Really? Hell yeah. Sell this. There we go, finally. I guess that'll work. Oh, there we go. I knew she was about to fucking die. Chant for her soul. Our actual leader died. The revered elder. Damn. Let me see. Who do we want? And the youngest person is a unifier. Second youngest person is just adaptable. And apparently I can't recruit external leaders anymore. Shit. Polluter wouldn't be bad, but I'd be better off just hiring one of these guys. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's just have him come over here just to have him on something. Really, the Minister of Defense is already being considered for the job. That's kind of crazy. Forays into the Shroud have caused its energies to affect observable space. Interesting. That's cool. Well, at least we'll be getting a mid-whale. That's what I was kind of worried about. The person who is the Minister of Defense, though, where are they currently? Industry in Paradise, that's where they are. Okay, so I might have to send somebody over there. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We'll just do the extended combat algorithms here. Jesus Christ. Why is my economy such shit right now? What the fuck? astral actions. I mean, whatever on this one. I don't want to use that quite yet. Getting a what? What do you mean getting a what? What did I say? I was too busy. Okay, so yeah. Ruler elected. It was the person I just made into. So I'm gonna go ahead and have you gonna be the other new person. Have you put there. Yeah, my energy credits are... Jesus fucking Christ. Why? 55. This one is the resilient one. But this one actually has a counselor thing, so we'll go ahead and put them on there. Jesus. Okay. I need to get rid of one of... I'll probably just get rid of these guys, which sucks. No, I need to hold on to them. These guys are all just frigates and corvettes. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I'll probably get rid of this one. You know what? Actually... You know what? Let's do this one. Not that one. This one. This one. Let's go ahead and throw them at a problem and see if anything happens. You know? And this will get rid of my having to worry about their fucking upkeep. Because Jesus Christ. Why is it so bad? Cool. Jeez. Scientist at the age of 135. Jesus Christ. Flash forge, a hyper relay. And come back. Make this one an admiral. And I don't want to lose you, so we'll go ahead and put you with him. And now I can hire a scientist. Custom AI assistant wouldn't be bad. They are dropping like flies, right? They really are. A lot of them are entering that age, so it makes sense. Energy mogul, meticulous. I guess we'll make you meticulous. Let's actually just have y'all right here until everybody gets together. Bedtime for real. Love you too. I keep trying to fix things and, well, they keep not wanting to stay fixed, so I've been trying to just be like, all right, let me get things to where they're kind of comfortable, and then I'll go to bed. And, well, but you go ahead and you go sleep. Have a good night's rest. Thanks for stopping by again. Astral Rift discovered? What? Really? That's crazy. Galactic markets, thank God. I'm gonna do that. That's for damn sure. Galactic Stock Exchange, Orbital Stock Exchange. I mean, you're more of an archaeology person, but I don't care. Go explore that Astral Rift. Haven't had an Astral Rift pop up in a while. Hell yeah. And go and lose, my friends. Go and lose. Wait a minute. Really? Ah. I wasn't expecting to actually kill it. Shit. Scavenger Enclave, Diplomacy. We'd like to scrap a vessel. Our ship can provide you with a list of estimates. We take possession and you reclaim materials. How fucking far away? Oh wow, that's not far at all. That's not far at all. We lost a good amount, but we didn't lose everything. Asteroid being explored, very good. Migration Treaty, Galactic Member. Oh, right, also. Survey the system. Move here. It's kind of crazy. Was not expecting to win that, actually. Where did it earn? Cancel, remove. Add edits. There we go, finally. Jesus.
Hele finna fram Lominaspa.
Yeah, you can establish an embassy. The chameleon energy field of some sort concealing an ancient structure was recently exposed on the surface. Interesting. A lifeless planet inside our space. Only a chance asteroid impact which was deflected off the field while the planet was being monitored by a passing freighter revealed its existence. Hell yeah. Fuck. I don't have another science ship down here. I have to wait till this person gets back. Or you are an archaeologist. Fuck it. Excavate that site. I believe in you. Why? Why is so much negative traits? So much negative shit. I was about to say, what the fuck kind of noises is that? Hatching ground. Giant eggs. Interesting. Our probe has discovered a clutch of giant eggs, each as big as the Rift Sphere. They are expected to hatch imminently, and when they do, the planet will be crawling with creatures we know next to nothing about. We can detect no other living specimens on the planet, so the growth cycle of the species is unknown to us. Mostly barren, this plant's ecosystem does not seem capable of supporting a thriving population. Our leading theory is that this species follows an interstellar migration pattern. The adults of the species must therefore currently be off-world. Interesting. This is a new one. Shroud accessible. We can delve deeper into the shroud. The shroud. The shroud's relentless turn resolves to reveal a vast stretch of black sand. Breaking waves can be heard but not seen. Ahead, or perhaps behind, a prism appears. A single beam of light hits it, momentarily refracting to form a murky image. Countless shadowy figures and shifting forms are briefly glimpsed, before being swallowed back up by the darkness. Upon the nearby sand, a presence settles. What was shown was seen, was it not? You saw a conference of many voices. Good. Harmony is the way of the universe. Fuck yeah. Give us that 0. And plus 100 attunement to the Cradle of Souls. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. We're doing good there. I guess I'm making things better over there, but let's just keep going. Let's improve relations even more over here. Let's do that. There we go. Caravan fleet. It's not about the products, it's about the benefits of purchasing the products. Show us your wares. We need help with the bookkeeping. Rest receptacles. Guaranteed to at least 80 years. 200 specialist pops for this? No. Not interested. Move on. If all you gotta be is strong, move along like I know you tell. Astral actions. I could do that. But I'm not gonna. Management insights, sober diversity, and religious revelation. New research. Out of these things, I think I'll go ahead and do the mining drone lasers. Probably should have done the plasma throwers, but eh. Another fucking storm. Luckily it's close, but not too close. Wow, these guys are still at war? Crazy. Activated. Initializing resource transfer. Sure. Yeah, we didn't follow the leaders. Fuck them. Hey, what's up, Mitra? Yeah, I am. Interesting. Just found an anomaly. Investigate. Yeah, yeah, I am. I was trying to get to the point where I was comfortable leaving it, and then my economy fucking tanked. So I sent some people to their deaths, and they succeeded. Don't you just hate it whenever, you know, it's like, go off and die for me. And then they come back and it's like, we killed that motherfucking thing. It wasn't worth shit. And you're just sitting there like, oh, good. So I had to deal with the aftermath of that. Let's do the quantum field manipulation. At least I'm not falling asleep in my stream. Yeah, no, not this time. My stress levels were skyrocketing because I threw my entire economy into disarray trying to take out an entity. And I took out the entity and tried to set everything else back up and get it corrected. And then it was still saying that everything was fucked up. So I sent some people off to their deaths and they were just like, well, we killed the other thing. And she's like, okay. Oh, the Guardian Angels fucking pack. God damn it. I am opposing that. Fucking sanctions? Come on, bro. No, I get you there. I was kind of passing the fuck out. I'm just glad you guys enjoyed the show, though. Frozen Inferno concluded their investigation of the erratic heat spikes from the frozen world. Buried beneath the unending tundra of the planet's surface are highly reactive pyrophobic deposits, initially kept inert deep beneath the ice. These substances are periodically sifted upwards as the continental ice sheets drift and break apart. Jesus, I'm getting to the point where I can't read well. Thawing as they rise to the surface, these ultra-flammable gases are prone to sudden ignition in the planet's oxygen-rich atmosphere, causing frequent flash fires across the surface of the planet. With specialized equipment, these uniquely combustible substances can be extracted and put to use elsewhere. Fascinating. Nah, you slept enough. Nah, you awake. You can't do shit no more. And if you thought you was gonna do shit, you actually not gonna do shit at all. The shit you thought you was gonna do is fuck shit. And nobody likes fuck shit. Another anomaly. Investigate. What is it about, though? A dialect tanker of unknown origin orbits this planet. Its reservoir is heavy with some manner of organic substance. I guess we'll just do the astral boost, because why the fuck not? Build the starbase. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever! Technically, I need more of both. There's not really one specific that I really need. I just need more of both. I take that back. I really need more meows. Definitely. But more of both would be nice. Both is good. Identify the dialect tanker in orbit is an advanced medical research vessel. Like the station, it has been abandoned for quite some time. Remarkable neurogenerative agent from on board. Nice. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. 14.1K, 7.9, 7.1, 7.1, 3.1. I have a lot of different species in my empire. Why would you need to tape your mouth shut? You wouldn't need to do that. You wouldn't do that for me. You can just keep being the way you are. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Fucking hell. Ooh, we finally have some of the Ultra Ultras. Hell yeah. More than I expected. The Yautja, I'm surprised that I've even got those at all, to be honest. Hey, Dame Dragons! Oh, sorry. Fuck? That shit looked disgusting. And I've got one of the snails. Hell yeah. You don't disturb me in the slightest. You could never disturb me. The eggs are hatching. Massive winged creatures are emerging from the shells. They are born with the ability to fly, swarming the skies in huge flocks, their enormous wings casting shadows across the landscape. They climb high into the atmosphere, seemingly attracted to the starlight. We have yet to observe them feed, which could indicate that they draw energy via some sort of photosynthesis. Their physiology raises many questions. Fuck it, get closer. Why not, right? I mean, you can. Nothing's stopping you. Especially because the campaign is actually really cool. I like the campaign quite a bit. And it is a Gaia world, size 17. That's not too bad. Let's colonize it. I did just look, and I really want the fucking... I want the snaily boys. I want the snails. Where are they? Like, there are... Like, the Yautja would be fun. Don't get me wrong. I don't have any of these guys. I don't have any of these guys either. Or these guys. Or these guys. These guys would actually probably be really good, wouldn't they? They're slow breeders, so I'm not going to worry about them. Unless they're, like, obviously really good like these guys are. Jesus Christ, look at them. Traditional, natural biologist, uplifted, starborn, organic. No, I'm not going to do that. As much as I probably should, I'm not going to. Because I really want... Oh, that'd be cool, having some of the Geico guys. There they are. The Sanch. Probably gonna go with the Sanch. Ungilier. So many different variations of so many different things here. Yeah, that's up to you. I'm not going to force you to get up at all, especially if you're comfortable. Ooh. These guys would be really good to have too. Rackets. Robots. I'd rather the psionic than the cybernetic ones. Super Sanch, huh? Probably gonna go with the Super Sanch. I could just get the worker drones, but I'm not going to. Yeah, let's go with the Super Sanch. I want some fucking hick-ass snail boys. Give me the hick-ass snails. And we'll turn this into an aggro world. What was it? Vomit Squad was the snails thing. But I don't really want to do that. Cannonballin' Field. Cannonballin' Fields. Might as well. Hell yeah. Cool. That's done, that's done. Turn that off, turn that off. And new research. Of all these things, probably the resource from research stations. Ah, right. Like to scrap a fleet. Oh, I can only do that every 5? Shit. Okay, fine. That's stupid. Galactic markets. Complete. Damn, look at all this shit. Neural tissue engineering, psychic aura, precognate interference. I guess I'll go ahead and do neural tissue engineering, because that'll probably be the best thing in the long run. Okay, cool. Getting sleepy. I am getting sleepy. And now that everything's kind of stable, kind of, I'm probably going to go the fuck to bed at the end of... here soon. I'll just say here soon. I don't really know when I'm going to do it. I got shit going on right now, and I kind of don't want to leave it. I could do the autocannons, but I've already got flat cannons coming, so I don't really need that. I don't want an artificial workforce. Fuck Corvette hulls. Newtonium materials is probably the best thing here, so we'll do that. 48 months, aka 2 fucking years. Not gonna worry about that. I should probably be going to bed though. Hey, but that means I can start this now. Fuck yeah. I think fortification is probably what I should do. I decided not to do subterfuge. Naval capacity, army damage. What's the war doctrine policies? I don't care about going to war. I care about keeping people safe. Which fortification would be good for that. What about domination? Civil exclusion, huh. Of course I like harmony. And with all the shit that I'm trying to bring back in, stability, crime, empire size, yeah, this is actually really good for the internal parts of me. That and statecraft are probably what I'm going to end up doing. Let's do harmony. I think harmony will help me out the most. So we'll do harmony. Hey, what do we got going on here? Ancient tomb, the mausoleum. The structure appears to be a gigantic mausoleum or an acropolis dating back around 100,000 years. There are no signs of previous looters, so the structure may have been untouched since the Chameleon Field was erected. The structure's first chamber is accessible, but an impenetrable door blocks any further progress. Large alien glyphs, untranslated, have been carved into the wall above the door. Okay, so just the beginning stages of that. What the fuck? Oh, cool. Until they became transfixed by the engine housings on our own cargo tugs. Remove before any unloading of the cargo could commence. I will. I just not right now. I don't want to right now. Do need to upgrade, but I am lacking unity. Okay. God damn. So much is happening. Ah, the Flaria and the White Coven are going at it again. Interesting. I guess the interlink support systems just to have it done and over with, because I don't want the code breaking or the encryption right now. So yeah, let's do that. I probably should focus a little bit on the encryption. At least a little bit, but I just can't bring myself to do so. Right, I need 10,000 for that. Oh, and I don't have Mega Engineering Technology. Okay, whatever. Well, fuck you too, then. I didn't want to fuck with you anyway. Getting a call for me? You don't have to call me. I'm a small, insignificant being. I have no reason to be called. Not interested. I do only the best things. I've never been a bad person. Interesting. What was only rumors before has now been confirmed. The horrific inverse mass on Crusoe 2 has been tearing holes in our very reality into a world of pure evil. Anyone even glancing towards one of the rifts needs hours of solitude just to stop screaming. As our priests have been contemplating the very existence of the being we defeated for several years now without any great epiphany. They say that they are approaching one now. We just need a bit more time, they implore. But while our scientists warn us that the process might be irreversible if we allow it to go much further. Interesting. We need to see the true vision of the divine. I am insignificant. What are you talking about? I am not that great. I do nothing great. I do nothing wrong, though. Make up your mind. Do you want the borders to be open or closed? The fuck? Archaeo studies. Yes. Definitely the Archaeo studies. Homesteader? No. Righteous. Panda Garden. Astral actions, yeah. Considering this is a main area, might as well. I don't care if you guys open or close your borders at all. Fuck. Okay. With that, though, I need to go ahead and go to bed. I am hitting that moment of... if you know what I mean. So, with that being said, I am gonna go ahead and go to bed. Oh, fuck. That was fun. I almost buried myself in debt. It was almost like real life. But overall, I think it was enjoyable. I had fun. I hope everybody else did too. But I do need to get ready for sleep. Sleepy eep. Eepy sleep. I did get a achievement, defeat a horrifying invader. There's so many achievements for this game. I would love to get all of them, but like, let's be real. With how many there's 200 some odd achievements. Some of them you have to do like multiple runs in order to be able to get close to it. But let us find out who it is that we are going to go ahead and raid. I thought about Dave the Diver, but there was potential that I might play with somebody today, so I didn't really want to... You know, I didn't want to actually go too far into that. We only have the one person with... technically two. But I don't think we have enough people to really want to raid somebody. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah. I'd like at least 3 people to raid some of these people, so... I think that's going to be it for us, though, overall. I do thank you guys very much for coming and joining. I hope you guys had fun, at least a little bit. But without further ado, I need to say goodbye and I need to say goodnight. So I hope you guys, as always, have a good morning, good night, and all around good day. Bye, guys.